We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. say for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Now here's Duncan. And he drives in. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Robinson laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now, here is Robinson. It's hauled in by Malone. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Drexler against Leonard. To stop the run. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
That misses off the backboard.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And a wide open look for Gervin. A three-pointer is right on target.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ginobili. It's good from long range.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Harden inside the three-point line. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Duncan outside. Here's Gervin. And Leonard has it in the corner. Ginobili looking around. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And here's Leonard from 3. Excellent D from Drexler.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Kicks it out to Harden. Driving to the basket. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Harden. He has 7. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Spurs trail by 11. From the corner, and that one goes long. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone right side. Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Leonard. Out to Duncan. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And David Robinson pulls it down. Gervin outside over McGrady. No good on the last second attempt there. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Spins from deep Harden. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here is Harden. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. Shoots a fader. And stolen by Gervin. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Here's Harden to the inside. Olajuwon. And Houston again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And here's Harden. George Gervin heading it to go from deep. Rebounded by Manu Ginobili. On the wing, Duncan. He's defended by Olajuwon. Back to Gervin. Four on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Olajuwon, the pass to Malone. A 3 from Drexler. The second chance effort. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness, James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game, what a pretty move.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Taps in the tray. Ginobili's got 6.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Malone finds Harden. Malone a screen on Ginobili. And here's Harden for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Duncan right side. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Houston leading by 4. Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Fast break, here they come. Olajuwon, good.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Olajuwon inside. Duncan on him. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. McGrady's got his second bucket.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Takes it out to Leonard. On the wing, Duncan gets it to go from beyond the arc. Duncan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McGrady sets a screen for Harden. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Baseline jumper. With the clock running down. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Now, here is Olajuwon. And the turnover again by Houston. Spurs trail by 6. It's Ginobili with the drive. Robinson passes to Ginobili. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ginobili's got 8 points.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Buries it from 3-point range.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Takes it out to Leonard. McGrady against Gervin. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Duncan outside. Gervin for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. Rockets leading by 4. Harden outside. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Driving the lane. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Gervin. 15 points in the game. Robinson. Spurs passing it around. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. Kicks it out to Ginobili. On the wing, Duncan. Baseline try. Count it. Duncan's got 5.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 8. Gervin passes to Leonard. Nifty move. It's hauled in by McGrady.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
On the wing, Drexler. He takes... Oh!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Olajuwon inside. Duncan defending. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Drexler drives in. And they're running. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden outside. He kicks it to Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. Fades and shoots. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Here's Gervin. For San Antonio, they've yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good, Gervin.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Here's Harden. He's got 18. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Back to Harden. And it's Harden shutting it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And finished off by Leonard.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Tim Duncan picks one up. He doesn't get the second one.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Spurs trail by 12. Here's Gervin. Outside for Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Second personal.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Outside, Drexler wants to get it to Malone and does. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now we have a moment to reveal our state assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
McGrady against Gervin. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. Shot by Gervin, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Gervin against McGrady. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Rockets lead by 11.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. Back to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. Outstanding pass on time and on target.
Here's Harden. And it's Houston with another.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
It's Ginobili outside. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Gervin dishes to Robinson. Out to Duncan for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Rockets leading by 16. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. And now here comes Gervin leading the break. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Robinson, that's good.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Here's Harden. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Ginobili with the drive. Shot clock at 6.
Houston foul. 5, Drexler. First personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Malone. McGrady outside. And the 3 off target. It's Gervin on the wing. So easy.
You got no regret, without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Gervin. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Second chance shot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. To the right side. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. The 17-footer. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
On the take is Gervin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Olajuwon. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady to the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Here's Gervin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Drexler. From 20 feet, here's Malone. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. They set a pick. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And there's the drive. The rebound by Malone.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Gervin. He has 6. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside for Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Pass to Robinson. In transition. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. And he's going for the lob.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Ginobili. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Tomjanovich. Harden surveying the D. Down low. Tomjanovich gets the bucket. Tomjanovich has got his second basket of the game.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops it first.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Right wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Rockets.
He's perfect from the line this time. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Leonard for 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. He has 6. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Harden. Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to McGrady from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They led by as many as 18. Into the lane. Oh, Robinson with a block. 1:06 left in the first half. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Shot from the low post is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden for 3. And it's Harden again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Rockets with possession here. The lead is 15. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. They set the pick. Drexler passes to Tomljanovic. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Dampier. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. To the left wing. Here's Tomljanovic. And the 3 off target. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 14. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Ginobili's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside for Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Rockets.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes one or two that time. And San Antonio has possession. A 12-point game gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Dampier. No made baskets yet. Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 14 points.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Nails it from 3.
Ginobili.
Give him 8.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Harden with a bucket.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili to the wing, right side. Inside. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. A minute 9 left in the third quarter here. And the basket by Dampier.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Duncan, no good. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And it's Drexler missing. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The three is up. He buries it from three. Ginobili's got 11.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And Harden with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Fires the three. And he stays with it. Second chance effort. And he comes up with a bucket. Duncan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at point guard. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Right side Robinson. Shot from the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Pass to Tomjanovich. It's stolen by Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Here's McGrady. Tomjanovich, the pass to Drexler. Lets it fly. The ball's knocked loose. And here they come. Here's Dampier. Drexler grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
McGrady. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
The deep three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Drives to the...
Whoa,
Wait a second.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Leonard. The claw attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Outside for Harden. And there's a pick. Second shot opportunity. McGrady shot is off.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. He shoots. Again, the Spurs score.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
You can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Pass to Ginobili. Fires for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Harden. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Cash.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
San Antonio. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Pass to Dampier. Here's Duncan. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nails the triple!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Harden with it. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 5. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Drexler. George Gervin missing his last shot. And stolen by Gervin. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Passes it to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Olajuwon outside. Houston moving it around. And Malone with the stuff.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside, Ginobili, and he's good on the three ball.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Back to McGrady. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Tries again. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Previous plays, shots.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge them.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
San Antonio making a switch here. Bowen's checked in. That one misses.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. McGrady passes to Tomjanovich. Here's Gervin. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's good. Gervin's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Will it go? It's deflected, and they're able to recover. McGrady passes to Drexler. Back to McGrady. Drexler scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Tomjanovich. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Picked by Olajuwon. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Leonard dishes to Duncan. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Bowen's shot is off. Rockets trail by 9. Tomjanovich passes to Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Pass to Robinson. Harden against Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Still scoreless. Harden has a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
1:22 left in the first. And that one drops for him. The Rockets trail. Crosses over, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Tomjanovich. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Bowen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes both free throws.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Drexler. Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs leading by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson a screen on Harden. Bowen. They grabbed their own miss. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, it's Robinson. He dishes it to Duncan. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Tomjanovich. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Spurs lead by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. Up the floor. Harden inside the 3-point line. The Rockets again can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Bowen. Duncan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Duncan's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Back to Olajuwon. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D that time from Robinson. On the wing, Harden. Drives to the hoop. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Out to Duncan. This one for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Duncan's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Harden. The rebound by Gervin. San Antonio leading by 12. Duncan in the corner. Here's Bowen. Robinson passes to Bowen. And a miss there on the triple. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Harden dishes to McGrady. Back to Harden. Puts it up. Releases from the wing and drills it. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Gervin against McGrady. Releases. To the paint. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Inside. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Bowen. Guarded by Harden. To the inside. Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out to Duncan from past the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Rockets trail by 9. Launches it. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Harden. McGrady's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard on the wing, Drexler defending. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Off target with his three. San Antonio leading by 8. Robinson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden outside. Outside, Drexler.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
And how good has he been at the line?
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Drills it from outside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. He feeds it to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Harden inside the three-point line, and that one released in time, but no good. Tim Duncan has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Tom Janovich in at the power forwards position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson kicks to Leonard. And it's San Antonio with another.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gervin's got 12.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Picked him clean. One-on-one here. He gets stolen by McGrady. And it's the Rockets on the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Bruce Bowen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Out to Gervin. Duncan gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. 17 points in the game.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Houston moving the ball around. Tomjanovich passes to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And the dunk by Robinson.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Drexler. And he gets it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Bowen, feeds to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's McGrady. And a missed layup.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Bowen, the pass to Gervin, tries the spin move. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. And Duncan gets it to go in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Olajuwon knocks it loose. Stolen by Duncan. And a fast break now for the Spurs. With the tip. Offensive rebound. There's the feed to Robinson. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Bowen's shot is off. Rockets trail by 19. Here he goes. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. Duncan right side. Passes it to Bowen. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Bowen sinks the triple. Bowen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Spurs.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from beyond the arc.
Basket good. McGrady's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's San Antonio with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the pick. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. San Antonio leading by 18. On the court right now for the Spurs. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. And it's Robinson. In at the 5, roaming the paint. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. Kicks it to McGrady. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. It's stolen by McGrady. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Houston ball.
Outside, Drexler. McGrady outside. Back to Drexler. Blocked again.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Harden can't hit. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Tomjanovich passes to Harden. McGrady outside. Outside, Drexler. That three off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Outside Leonard. Spins. Driving in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
McGrady passes to Drexler. Back to McGrady. Looking to end the run. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Duncan outside.
2 minutes remaining.
He kicks it to Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again how well he ducks the basketball.
Here's Bowen. A three from Leonard. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Harden, and the shot is good.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
San Antonio leading by 21. Out to Duncan. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Irvin with the ball. Now McGrady defending, and finished off by Robinson. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
36 seconds left in the game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. He had a nice open look right there.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
A jump ball.
Tomjanovich passes to Harden. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The pass to Tomjanovich. With the shot, clock at 6. Rebounded by the Spurs. A three from Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Harden way outside. Off on that.
finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. They get the rebound. Durant with the big finish.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. Here's Lopez. Tries again. Yep, that one goes.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. This one for three. Kidd with a rebound. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Puts up a three. Petrovic shot is off. On offense, here's Utah. 6-point game. Pass to Malone. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And Malone gets it to go.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Petrovic. And they pick up two.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pure from three-point range.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Here's Maravich. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez.
Splash Mountain. Brook Lopez making them feel it.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Takes the three. Oh, denied by Durant. And he gets it back to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Left side, Durant. Pass to Kidd, and here is Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And a a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
And he makes the first.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Off target with the 3. The Nets with the lead. Here's Durant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with KD, it's got to be a little bit more physical than that.
Pass to Kirilenko. The 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Kidd. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Spins. Pass to Lopez. Goes back up. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Maravich. Sinks it from distance. Maravich has got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
From outside the arc. And the Nets miss again. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The 3 from Mitchell. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And It's Lopez with the jam.
And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the wing on the left. The 17-footer. Kidd to pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Lopez has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Down low. Strong finish by Gobert.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Petrovic. A minute 29 left in the second period. Utah trailing here. Shot on the wing. Kidd with a rebound. Over to the left wing. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich from behind the arc. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Baseline jumper. Again, the net score.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Outside Durant. There's the 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
So hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Maravich. What if it goes? And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's Utah now, trailing by 8. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Gobert. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Now Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. To the right side. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Stolen. They've got numbers. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. Off target from outside. So it's Utah now. 8-point game. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Malone. Finished off the break. Malone's got 7 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Kidd. Here's Irving.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top. What a play. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Mitchell, good.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Durant for three. The rebound by the Jazz.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! KD for three.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's Malone. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. And the net's another three.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
With the drive, up and in on the layup. He has 7.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And another miss by Utah. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
They get it again. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Looking to end the run. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. The kick to Durant. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now line for the Jazz. Carl Malone. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Kidd. And the shot goes down. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
First team foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. 20 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 11 points.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's Brooklyn liking the. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to Malone. To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maravich has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Now here's Lopez. Irving with it. Lopez passes to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Maravich, and the shot goes.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Second chance effort. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Takes a 3. Here's Maravich. The 3 from Mitchell. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Jazz. Lopez with the steal. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Gobert. That's tipped. Outside Durant. To the inside. Lopez, the screen on Gobert. Back to Lopez. Over Gobert. Lopez can't hit. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Offensive rebound, Lopez. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's Malone, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The kick to Durant. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Petrovic on the money from 12 feet away. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Sinks the tray.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Another steal. Here's Kidd. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And here's Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And the net, another three.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
No good. So
2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Here's Durant. Carter against Maravich. Three-pointer, and Vince Carter good for three.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Kirilenko, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's Carter missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. With the drive, out to Kirilenko for the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. Carter outside. It's another look. Stolen by Mitchell. Irving against Maravich. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to KD. They need this. And again, no good by Brooklyn. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Mitchell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Carter dishes to Irving. Outside Irving. Sees the opening, fires. Rebounded by the Jazz. On the wing, Maravich. Defended by Durant. Going inside. The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got 5.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Carter. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Here's Maravich. Passes to Mitchell. Irving with the steal. There's the triple. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Julius Irving.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Gobert finds Mitchell. And here's Malone. Out to Maravich. Back to Malone. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. And the Jazz, another three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here is Carter to the paint. Here's Lopez. Can't get it to fall. Irving against Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Carter. 3-on-3. Here's Irving and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
And the basket by Malone.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Lopez. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Carter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
The kick out to Irving. To the inside. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Lobbed up there for Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. They get it again. And the pass to Irving. Another shot. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Malone. Oh, and here comes Kirilenko all alone.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
The Jazz, Andre Kirilenko.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Durant driving inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Outside, Maravich. Malone looking around. Here he goes. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Here's Gobert. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Carter drives in. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah leading by 8. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Hands it from downtown. Kirilenko's got 9.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Durant's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Maravich. 7 points in the game. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Here's Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kirilenko. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Here's Durant, and he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
To the middle, here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here is Durant after the made shot from Karl Malone. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Maravich left side. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Carter kicks to KD. Yes, that goes in. KD's got 11 points.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Jazz lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Maravich. And it's sent back by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Back to Malone. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game. Malone with the steal. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And it's an 8-point Jazz lead. Carter, the pass to Irving. KD against Malone. Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat and a knockdown shooter too, which makes him hard to guard.
Irving kicks to Carter. KD sets the pick for Carter. Outside Durant. Irving a screen on Malone. Oh, the lob to Irving. KD finds Irving. They grab their own miss, and Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Malone. He's got 15.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 15.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Utah moving it around. Carter against Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 7. Carter the pass to KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
The drive by Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Jazz leading by 7. Here's Maravich. Stolen by Carter. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And KD throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Nobody near Irving. Good on the three-point shot. And now just a 2-point Utah lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Carter looking around. Durant with a screen on Gobert. Irving kicks to Carter. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Passes it to Irving. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Kirilenko. Goes back up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
So many different ways he can attack. You can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Carter kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 2 times.
And both free throws good for Lopez. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. Here's Malone. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Maravich, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Irving passes to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Outside for Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lopez. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Mitchell against Irving. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Lopez outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Nets trail by 12. Looking to end his clock spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second free throw. Team second.
That's good from Vince Carter.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Vince Carter.
Carter hits them both. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Here's Irving. Off with the layup.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Shoots from 14, and there's another one for the Jazz.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. The quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
They've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
Guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
For three, Mitchell. A rebound by the Nets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Both shots good from the stripe. Utah with the ball. Outside, Maravich. Up and in on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 10.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Inside. The kick out to Irving. There's the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on...
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Basket's good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here's Irving. Here's Carter. And Maravich pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Shakes him. And the jumper falls for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes on, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mitchell, pass to Maravich. Now here's Gobert. Good on the bucket.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's Lopez. Irving with it from the arc. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Oh, got a piece of it. And he lobs it up top. Out to the wing. Here's Malone. Driving in. Pass to Maravich. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Driving inside, and Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Fades and shoots. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside for Irving. Mitchell against Irving. Lopez, the screen. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Kirilenko, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Carter, the pass to Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. To the paint. Here's Durant. Utah with the rebound. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Unloads. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Gobert with the bucket.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Here's Irving. Left side Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the first. 4-3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Lets it fly. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Gobert's got 6.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Irving looking around. Fires top of the key. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Fires for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz out in front. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So the Utah 5 right now. Utah leading. Now Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now Durant. Pass to Lopez. Goes up on the wing, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Maravich. From the top of the key, he buries it. Maravich has got 9 points. Maravich has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Outside Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
On offense, here's Utah. And here's Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and one.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Back to Carter. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Durant. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant, and it's blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Lopez on the double team. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Carter, the pass to Lopez. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Here's Malone. Wide open. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got his first basket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
They set the screen. Kirilenko. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Carter. Down low. Pass to Lopez. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Such a wide open look. Irving's got 13.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
It's blocked by Gobert. To the paint. Here's Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Malone. Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Lopez. It's stolen. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
On the attack, Carter. That one goes in. Carter's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Malone can't get it to go.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Over Carter. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 14.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Carter finds Irving. Screen by Durant. Good chance here for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The three from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Gobert showing his skill inside.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Mitchell against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Carter, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Hits a three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And the shot goes in. Malone's got 7.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Picked his pocket. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter on the wing. 13 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Carter, good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Irving up top, checked by Mitchell.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
At the line, 2 times.
Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. Here's Gobert. There's the 3. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. No good with the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From deep. Mitchell. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to get off his feet and secure that board?
Outside Durant. Irving looking around. Outside Durant. Lots of room. And right on target.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Steps back. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. From downtown. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside Mitchell. The putback. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Maravich has got 19 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit.
Oh, look at that. My goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the left wing. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Durant. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Irving against Mitchell. Carter on the wing. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Mitchell with the ball. Now Carter defending. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant for three. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Lopez passes to Carter. For 3. Rebound, Utah. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Kirilenko from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Oh, the trifecta!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. Irving for 3. The shot misses.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lewis. This is it to Person from deep. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball passes to Davis. It's deflected. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Paul with the steal. Down low. Here's Wesley. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. High post try. He gets it in there.
He'd rather bully himself inside, but Zion is able to adjust and sink the mid-range.
Nobody near George. The offensive rebound. Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside for Lewis. Paul with the steal. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Williamson. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Wesley. Off target from three-point range.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized. Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And here's Indiana. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Punishing slam by Zion. This is what you get for giving him a look at the rim.
Pass to Person. On the wing, Granger. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Lewis following the basket by Anthony Davis. Lewis passes to Person. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Person's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Wesley. Lets it go with the 3. With the putback. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 8.
Teams know that Zion's a great offensive rebounder, and they still can't stop him.
Here's Daniels. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And here's Davis for 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. Here's Indiana now. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. He drains the quick shot. The Pelicans trail. Wesley the pass to Davis. Now Wesley. Fires it up. The shot comes out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Now the pass to Granger. Back to Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Williamson. Whoa! I mean, that's a rugged play.
That one was big time. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Freddie Lewis.
Paul with the ball. Still yet to score. It's Wesley on the wing. Launches a 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger for the 3. Kept alive. Person kicks to Daniels. Nobody near Granger. Offline with his 3. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
They've got Davis. Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And the wide open shot from Paul. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Indiana leading. Outside, Lewis drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Davis against George. No good off the back of the rim. Pacers leading by 4. And Lewis has it in the corner. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Lets it fly. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first basket.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Lewis on the way. Granger outside. Here's Person. Second chance shot. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You can't guard Chris Paul on these floaters. He knows when to go with it.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Now George, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
Davis finds Williamson. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. They get a hand on it. Here's Lewis, and he converts the layup. And now a 7-point Pacer lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Williamson from long range. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Here's Lewis in the corner. George with it. And Indiana, another 3.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Davis with a screen on Person. Mashburn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ball against Lewis. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. Now the dish to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Williamson. He drives in and finished off by Williamson.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Lewis passes to Granger. He kicks it to George. Back to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
6 seconds left in the first half. Daniels from outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3. Lewis gets the bucket.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Down by 12. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Person into the lane. A new 14 for Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Here's Granger to the right side. Fires from deep.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD. Okay, that's frustrating. He worked hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Davis sets a screen for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Shot to stop the run, and he overshot that one, missing. Pacers leading by 14. And George, here we go. Here's Granger. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Williamson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Lewis with the 3. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. 15-point game. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's the 3 fly. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Pass to Person. From outside the arc, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
George against Davis. And George with the stuff.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Paul passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers leading by 13. Lewis outside. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's George, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Stolen by Lewis. Here's Person. He's got 10. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Granger against Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Passes it to Person. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers out in front, up by 16. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 16. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Here's George. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Davis driving the lane and finished off by Davis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Poke loose. Paul goes in. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
George with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Indiana leading by 13. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Davis for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George against Davis. Takes a 3. They get it back. Again, Indiana.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Williamson looking it over. And finished off by Williamson.
When things are going right, Zion can fill in all the categories like he's doing right now.
And so Indiana again turning it over. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Indiana leading by 13. Lewis outside. It's stolen by Davis. A 3-ball. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition 3.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Person. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ball's knocked loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Granger passes to George. With the drive, and George with the stuff.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Ball against Lewis. Paul, right side, kicks to Williamson. Pulls up from the corner. He doesn't hit that one.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3. Williamson passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Back to Williamson. It's deflected. The kick out to Paul. 2 on the clock. The 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Person. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Here's Davis. Williamson left side. Picked by Williamson. And there's the lob. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George, his shot is good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Down low. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. To the left side wing. Here's the pick. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Paul with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. There's the steal.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. George passes to Daniels. George against Davis to the right side. Here's Lewis. Shoots from 14. Off the window. It's good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George with the bucket. George has got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Lewis. Lets it go. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. 5 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Out left to the wing. All sorts of time. Yes, it's good. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The offensive rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Daniels. 1:11 left in the first quarter. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. They still need this. And Chris Paul with the 3.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Takes the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George outside. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. It's scooped up. Now here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Paul.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Goes up at the elbow. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Now here's Paul. No one near him. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Granger. No points so far. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 11. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Paul, the shot's good. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
And it's good. 2 points. Lewis has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Williamson has the open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And there's the screen. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. Pass to Ingram. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. 1:49 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The drive by Ingram, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Indiana leading. Into the lane. Here's Granger. Still no points. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Williamson passes to Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Just another assist and another day for Chris Paul, one of the best point guards to ever do it.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Shoots it from the high post. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Clock at 4. Oh, there's the alley. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George, a deep 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Misses the 3. Here's Person. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here are the Pacers now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Davis down low. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
On the take. And Davis with the block. Inside. Williams. Okay. Look out.
Wow. And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Lewis passes to Granger. It's George on the wing. On target from range. George has got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Ingram. Shoots. And another one falls for New Orleans.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Jacks up a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson finds Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So it's the Pacers now. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, and that would... No question, powered it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 9 points in the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis with it. Williamson looking around. Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Lewis. They set the pick. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Williamson outside.
Hey, yo, right here. Set up.
Puts it up. Now Ingram. They swipe it. Throws it up high. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. For the tie. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram finds Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oladipo's checked in for Lewis. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Williamson for 3. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Davis a screen. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Ingram. Paul's got 11 points.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
With the drive, it's George on the wing. Here's Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact well on his way up and finds ways to finish.
George outside. And stolen by Paul. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense cooking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George.
That is powerful.
Yes!
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Here's Davis. There's the drive. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Here's George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
The 3, George. Going inside.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man. Great use of length by Ingram, rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Here's George. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Indiana on D. Paul finds Davis. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Over Oladipo. Outside for Davis. With the clock winding down. Davis misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Puts up a three. Person's shot is good. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's picked off. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. Picked by Williamson.
Who else would you want on the line? Paul, this is what he does. He is a closer.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Pass to George. Back to Oladipo. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that's going to be a foul on New Orleans. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Good on both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. To the middle. Williamson with a screen on George. Outside Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete. Remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Pass to Paul. The 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The 3, George sends it home from 3-point land.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Paul passes to Williamson. Let's go with a 3.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my constant stories to resend. Shadows already fade in the sun.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3. Lewis misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Loads it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Granger left side. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Indiana making some changes. Artests, he's checked. In for Granger. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Lewis.
Yeah, and Wesley does whatever is asked of him, a dependable scorer and an effective defender.
Oladipo misses. We played just over a minute here in the first. That's a 2 from Paul. Wesley the pass to Davis. Williamson is screen on Person. Inside, Davis finds Williamson. Shot clock at 3. With the shot. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Back to George. Launches it. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Wesley. Count that one. Wesley's got 5 points so far.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now, here's Oladipo. Shoots it up. A nice shot by George.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It's part of his game that gets overlooked as Anthony Davis has some nice handles for a big and can get shifty.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
And it's Wesley missing. Indiana trailing here. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
He kicks it to Davis.
2 minutes.
Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Here's Person. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Daniels. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
With a much smaller defender on him, he does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Ingram, he's checked in for David Wesley. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. The pass to Williamson. He takes it in, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Person.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And here's Oladipo following the 3 from Chris Paul. Oladipo with the ball, picked up by Davis. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
George, and he hits it to tie the game up. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it. Just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's the Pacers ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
So he gets them both. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. This one for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
You're ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And will be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Person. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo into the 1.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
Paul kicks to Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For New Orleans, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
On the clock. Pass to Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Oladipo, here we go. George looking over the floor. And the Pacers, another 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Kicks to Ingram. Over Artest. Ingram finds Davis. Back to Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo
Ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up high.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson, the screen. The shot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Chris Paul. And it's the Pacers with the ball. To the wing right side. Here's Person. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Davis. The feed to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Here's George. There's the pass to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. And taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
Here's Artest to the left side wing. Here's Person. Trains it from beyond the arc. Person's got 12 in the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Williamson dishes to Paul. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis sets a screen. 4 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Stolen by George. Artest the pass to Daniels. Driving in. What a terrific move that was. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Person with a screen on Davis. Outside, George. Back to Artest. Goes up the baseline. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 1.
We've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul goes in. Williamson kicks to Paul. Carries it from three-point range. Paul's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pelicans. For the three. And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's our test. And Indiana, another three. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And he drives in. George with no one around. And Indiana, another three.
And more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Pacers leading by 5. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Aaron Davis picks one up. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 11 points.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And PG just springing to the rim.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Feeds to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. He dishes it to Paul. Back to Williamson. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen for Davis. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Here's our test. And Indiana, another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oladipo against Paul. Artest the pass to Oladipo. There's the pick.
2 minutes
over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Back to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. In the corner, it's Ingram. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Person no good. Pelicans trail by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
And both free throws good for Williamson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's the pick. And here's George for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Outside for Davis. Davis down low. Back to Ingram. Over to the wing. Paul passes to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Person no good. Daniels passes to Person. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Artest against Paul. Outside, George. He's feeling it. That one doesn't go. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this.
The previous play is underway.
And really, it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers, George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Here's Person. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Oladipo with the ball. Outside for George. Indiana moving the ball around. Five to shoot. This is it to Person. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Ball finds Davis. Ingram outside. Williamson with this screen for Ingram. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Indiana leading by 3. Artest dishes to George. Driving to the basket. Here's the 3. And it's Artest missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Williamson with this screen for Paul. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and-one.
Artest against Ingram. Ingram comes with the double team. Daniels passes to Person. 3-pointer. Pelicans pull it in.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Back to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Ingram from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Artest, good.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
It's deflected. Artest on the way. Started by Davis. Artest kicks to Oladipo. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Person sinks the three-pointer. Person's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Paul against Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go in. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Davis against George. Pass to Person. Good D by Williamson. And so here's New Orleans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Williamson, the screen. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Just 4 to shoot. It counts.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Person, the pass to George. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. A baseline J. Paul missing again.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Considering that Chris Paul led the league in free throw percentage, I bet the defense is already kicking themselves. This is not a strategy you want to employ. Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the stripe.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Outside, George. Over Davis. Oh, we had a chance there.
Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Nowitzki, knocked loose. From outside the arc. Here's Donaldson, and a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lowry, good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Pass to Nowitzki, fires the three. Here's Donaldson to the left side wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, clock at 6, to the wing on the left. Counted from distance.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Bosch.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Siakam. Blocked. Bosch, the pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
For 3, Lowry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Over Carter. And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Carter. This one for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Out to Lowry. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Terry. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Terry's shot is good.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Toronto trailing. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
There's a screen. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Terry. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good knockdown from that corner by Terry. You can just see he's very comfortable from that spot.
Lowry against Doncic. Back to Leonard. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. No points yet. That shot wide open.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nowitzki. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Terry. He's covered by Siakam. Doncic is doubled. The three ball. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Siakam, no good. Here's Terry. Offensive board. Here's Nowitzki. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Doncic against Carter. Pass to Terry. Here's Nowitzki. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Right side Carter. Baseline try. Siakam in the post. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Bosh, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Good on the bucket. He's got 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Leonard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Lowry. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. From deep. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Tipped. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Bosh. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosh, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Terry. He's guarded by Lowry from the high post. The shot by Terry, no good. The Raptors with the lead. Carter finds Siakam. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and that one's long. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. And here's Lowry from the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Here's Terry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Terry's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Terry. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Right wing. Fires from deep. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Doncic against Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Terry. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Siakam with it on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Lowry, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Beyond the arc. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fight.
That one falls.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Lowry. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. The 3 is up. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3 connects from downtown. Siakam's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley.
Mavericks substitution. Number 5, Jason Kidd.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lowry surveys the D. Leonard on the wing. The 3-ball. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Finley passes to Doncic. There's the triple. Tries again. Here's Donaldson. And the layup falls. Donaldson's got 8 points.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Doncic against Carter. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. They get it back. Donaldson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
The Raptors with a lead. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Bosh, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. That one goes. Count it. And Toronto leads by 5.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lowry against Doncic. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kidd. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. Drains the triple. Finley's got 6 in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That one's no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Raptors out in front. They're up by 5. And we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Nowitzki's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Doncic against Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. Just 5 to shoot to the wing, right side. Dallas, no good that time either.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Leonard finds Lowry. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Donaldson can't get it to go. Shot is up. Ooh, basket interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Doncic against Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Siakam for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Pass to Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
This is another element of Bosch's game that he excels in. A big who can really move the ball.
Here's Doncic. And Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Leonard, right side. Leonard, one in. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Dallas, no good that time either. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Bosh, no good. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 13. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Kidd, puts up a three, buries it from three.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Outside Carter, he's feeling it. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Offline with a three. So, no.
tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. And Leonard gets it to go.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Now here's Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Griffin passes to Free. Oh, Griffin in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his speed by Blake on that one.
Nash outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Griffin with the steal. And here's Leonard from 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Doncic kicks it over to Nash. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Boy, guys, you have to applaud Blake Griffin's willingness to go from star to role player. There are guys who cannot handle that adjustment, but he has thrived in this new role.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nash. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Nash dishes to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Paul. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
And it's Doncic missing. Clippers leading by 7. Paul passes to Leonard. Here's Free, the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Kicks it out to Leonard, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They're leading by 8. Here's Free, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 32, Jamal Mashburn.
1:10 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic, defended by Paul. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers leading by 10. The pass to Free. driving inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside, here's McAdoo. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. So it's the Clippers now. It's a 13-point game. Free passes to Leonard. Ripped away. Doncic outside. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
And so it's the launch. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got McAdoo free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They get the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Throws it up high. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's good. Just his 3rd make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Paul kicks to Leonard. All alone. And it's in there. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Free. 9 points in the game so far. Makes it off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy while exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Free, and stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Nobody near Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Doncic finds Jackson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. 5 on the clock. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by McAdoo.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Griffin. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Paul passes to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Free can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Clippers leading by 11. 19 seconds left here in the second. And he lobs it toward the rim.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. He lobs it up, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's McAdoo. 6 points for him. Here's Free. Takes the 3. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Mavericks trail by 8. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Griffin dishes the ball. Oh, Griffin in position, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul, they are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
Doncic against Paul. Jackson looking it over from past the arc. They get it again. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Kicks it out to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And he's good on the three ball. 16 points for him.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Jackson against Free. To the paint. Takes it out to Leonard. McAdoo inside. He's working on Nowitzki.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Griffin passes to Free. He kicks to Paul. The high post shot. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
Both free throws good from Paul.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Nowitzki for three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. That one falls. Paul's got 8.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic against Paul. Can he keep it going? And it's Doncic missing. Clippers leading by 5. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Doncic. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Misses the one-handed jam. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Leonard on the wing. He's got 15. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Griffin. Nowitzki against Paul. Passes to Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Clippers lead by 5. And do not go away as we'll be back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Paul McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's free at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard, the pass to McAdoo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Ball against Doncic. Jackson from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So the wing on the left. Free against Jackson. Free passes to McAdoo. Here's Free. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Leonard missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
The Clippers in the lead. Kicks it to Griffin. Leonard, the pass to Paul. There's the triple. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Nowitzki for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Jackson against Free. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Nowitzki outside. There's the dish to Doncic. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's the Clippers ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Leonard looking around. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. Paul dishes to McAdoo. Outside for Griffin. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Right wing. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one covering. Leonard's got 19 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doncic against Paul. Doncic to the rack. And it's good. 2 points.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Leonard, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 4. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Paul looking around. Here's Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Boy, guys, clearly this team trusts Blake Griffin. They want him at the line in these exact moments.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. A left side, Jackson. The three. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's McAdoo. Kicks it out to Paul. The tray. Hands it from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic way outside. No good on the quick three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Free. To the inside. And Griffin slams it in.
I saw that one in Griffin's eyes. He was ready to throw that one down.
Outside Carter. Rebound by the Clippers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And so he draws the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Lowry. From behind the arc. He buries it from three.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Paul passes to Free. Paul's got space. Yes, on the jumper.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
You saw the quickness of Lowry there. How he can stop on a dime and go up for the shot.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Leonard outside. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
Siakam outside. And the Raptors, another three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's McAdoo. The rebound by Carter.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Carter on the wing. Out to Lowry. Launches it. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Here's McAdoo. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. Tries the spin move. And it's Toronto with another.
Very comfortable operating in the mid-range area. That's a signature shot for Kyle Lowry.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. And the basket by Leonard.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 11. Here's Bosch. Who poked away. Ball with a steal. Here's Free. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The shot from 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Free. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Inside. And stolen by Paul. In transition, here come the Clippers.
And Chris Paul is known for his lockdown D. If you aren't careful with the ball, he will swipe it clean.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great 3-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
And he nails the 3rd.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Paul against Lowry. Out to Leonard. Siakam outside. He takes it in. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 1 second left.
On top of being a high-level run and jump athlete, Siakam shows great lateral speed. He can guard both on the perimeter and
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Raptors.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 9. McAdoo pass to Griffin. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here we go. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 now.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything, just waits for his man to break free.
For 3, Lowry drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. With the step back, Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter. There's a screen. Lowry, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Lowry, no good. The Clippers trail. Here's Free, driving inside, and he converts the layup. 5 points in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Lowry. That shot is off. Paul with some nice D. Here's Free. Here's Griffin. Right wing. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Raptor lead.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Siakam outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 3 on 3. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Having a big who can run the floor is obviously a value. What I like about Siakam, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. And he's going for the oop here. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake took off like a rocket on that alley-oop. Woo!
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And he can't hit the second.
Line for 3.
And he nails the 3rd. A minute 53 left in the first half.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry with it. He's got 14. Carter from outside hits a 3-pointer. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The kick out to Paul. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up for 3. Lowry. Hauled in by Paul. Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3.
Chris Paul. First personal foul. 13 foul.
That's good from Siakam.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks it down from distance. Siakam's got 13.
Becoming more consistent with his shot. Siakam forcing the defense to come out and guard him.
Here's Griffin. Out to the wing. Here's Free. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
32.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Raptors up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Griffin slams it in.
Look at the body control after drawing the bump. Griffin still an elite athlete.
And for Toronto, we've got Kyle Lowry, Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And for the Clippers, here's a 3 from Paul. Toronto grabs the miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Lowry left side. Siakam with a screen on Paul. For 3, Lowry. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Lowry drives in. Carter finds Leonard. Griffin pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Free's got 15 points.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Bosch. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Siakam. Out to Leonard. Denied by Leonard.
Swallowing up shots like none other. Leonard stout on the defensive end.
Paul with it. Picked up by Lowry. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Lowry outside. Shoots over Griffin. And too long on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
The free throw is off from Paul.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
Siakam the screen. From about 16, Carter can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Paul passes to Griffin. Griffin, a screen on Siakam. Back to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. And Griffin slams it in.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Outside Carter. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Free, the pass to Paul. Screen by Griffin. From the top of the key. Griffin slams it in.
Blake did a nice job of setting the pick, rolling, catching, and finishing.
Here's Bosch. Kicks it out to Siakam. Driving in. Leonard outside. Another shot. Count it. Leonard's got 8. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Free, that's good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to Carter. The three. Out to Leonard from deep. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Leonard outside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Free. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry outside. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kawhi Leonard out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in a 2-guard. Back to Lowry. Siakam outside. And there's the drive. Out to Lowry. 3-pointer.
First personal foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
You know, when you're as crafty as CP3, you can have longevity in this league. It all comes down to health and want to.
It's both from the stripe. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. 2-point game. Carter from outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And it's Toronto's ball. Leonard outside. Siakam the screen. From about 19, Carter, good. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Back to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. Fires for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter from outside. And stolen by Leonard. Paul with it. Siakam covering. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Free. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Lowry, good.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
Here's Free, driving to the basket. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry, right side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lowry's got 21.
Well, if there was a big bucket made in this game, you knew it would come from Lowry.
Ball finds Griffin. That 3's off the mark.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. And now an 8-point Toronto lead.
When you think of Kyle Lowry, his scoring comes to mind. He's on a roll now.
Ball passes to Griffin. Can they get it? And Griffin slams it in.
Blake Griffin's teammates have to say wow, because they get the chance night in and night out to see something fantastic.
Here's Lowry. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Ball against Lowry. And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Outside Carter from outside the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. He takes it in. Pass to McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Here's Toronto with the ball. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. And it's Toronto with another.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, there's the alley! And Griffin slams it in.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Connects from downtown. Here's McAdoo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fires from way outside. So, no problem.